All right, so let's go ahead and get this going. So what I have today is going to be more Geopolitical Simulator 5. Now, the interesting thing is that I wanted to show you guys the intro to the game, and I think this one hits so hard compared to the original, and I think you guys are going to like it. So let's go ahead and watch real quick. I'm trying to get everything set up. I have a little iPad right now that I have. Gonna broadcast. So let's go ahead and play the game, and we're probably gonna run into some crashes today, so I'm saving pretty frequently. And then let's watch the intro. All right. Turn the sound up on your mic, yeah. Honestly, that intro hits so much harder than the original. Like, I really like that. They actually used videos in most of it. I absolutely think that is probably the best intro that Eversim has made. I really, really like this 3D world that they made. I think the text should be different. All right. We can't find the game on Steam. It is not on Steam. Also, is the sound and voice quality, are they okay before we get started here? What are these islands in the middle? Is that Atlantis? Actually, I really want to I want to see if they added like the little Easter egg that I asked him about. Eversim is so responsive after this Discord. I think that is the pinnacle of everything that we've been asking for in this. Is it more stable to play as a country instead of a company? I probably... No, it's probably just about as stable as playing both. Voice volumes... Let me look. Oh, I have a gain meter on mine. On my microphone. Okay. Should that be better? Turn it down just a tiny bit. I have a microphone where it shows me like how loud it is on the microphone itself. Maybe I'm getting old. Okay. Much better. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I have a little microphone where like I have the little twisty meter. It's called a Yeti X, and it has a little meter that I can like twist it with. Let's go ahead and get, I'm gonna do some company playthrough today. I'm actually gonna go back. We're gonna do game options. We're gonna say autosave weekly. So this feature might not be working, because I never got a single autosave whenever I was playing, unless I had to restart it. Can you go from being president to becoming a CEO? Like if I was Biden and I lost re-election, could I just take off from politics and be CEO? No, it's the opposite. If you want to be a company head, then you can be a company head, and then you can run for president as a company head. So new game, business free mode. We're going to play as two different companies today. We're going to be playing as Walt Disney, and we're going to be playing as a automaker. And actually, before we get started as a company, I want to try something real quick. We're not going to play as a country yet. I want to get the idea of what the sectors look like. So I'm going to play as the UK real quick. I want to check a couple of things. So I want to check if there's certain, because I saw some of the companies available are some of them are retail, and then others are like insurance. So like insurance companies and retail companies actually exist in the game. I saw the equivalent of CVS in the game. It's this same game with more bugs. Come on, bro. If y'all are really gonna be like, oh, it's more bugs, like, you obviously have not played this game. Like, let's just be positive, I guess. And I'm not saying that the game isn't prone to criticism. Obviously, everything you're going to see in this is prone to criticism. Playing as a company, interesting idea.
I must confess.
Okay, so Sealand is unfortunately not a part of this. Ooh, look at that. You can have a little tunnel going under. Oh, look at that. There's a little freight train. Okay, so insurance is not replicated in the sectors. Maybe I'll ask him about that. Are y'all able to hear the music at all? Actually, no. So let's turn the music up. I work in the solar industry. Can you show me what kind of solar companies there are? All right, so we're going to go back, and I just wanted to check to see. No banks, lame. No, there are banks. Banks still exist, and I'll show you. Okay, so business free mode. Someone actually asks for the lowest company with the lowest value. It's going to be this one right here, URB. It's a Flemish company. And then we have like Fancy World, Huawei. Whoa. I don't know if that's supposed to be like Huawei or something. Alright, so I'm gonna go to aeronautical. No, not aeronautical. It's automobile. We're gonna find. Do we want to be Tesla? Foscor, market value 900 million. Saloon, Toyota. Is there like Ford or something? We have Tesla. Let's go to the United States. We have 6 automobile companies. Come on. Well, let me scroll up. Alphabetical. Okay, so Tesla. What is Lotus? I guess Honda. Consolidated revenue. I guess I'm gonna be Toyota. And then I'm gonna go and be Walt Disney. So we're gonna be Toyota and Walt Disney. Ford is UK. Ford is a British company?
I am your personal assistant. I will keep you informed about some important points as we go, or I will speak up in critical situations. And there are a lot of things that could happen. The life of a business leader is no bed of roses. Just a quick list. Payment default and judicial liquidation if you run out of funding. Removal by the shareholders if there are poor results, or if you don't meet expectations. Incarceration after financial malfeasance. Absorption into a consortium by another company who acquires a majority of shares. Strikes that could turn ugly. In short, there are a lot of pitfalls. However, you can depend on your colleagues. Head of Legal, Human Resources Director, Communications Director, as well as others who may or may not be as pleasant. The banker, of course, but also the shareholders' representative and the union leader.
All right. And yes, by the way, that is who you think it is. That is Michael Caine, supposed to be some sort of like Alfred lookalike. Yeah, that is him. I honestly think that is the funniest. Automobile construction mega plants. Let's go over here. And then, so the first things that we have to do whenever we start off as a company is that we have to go over here to payment of dividends and setting annual goals. So we go over here. And then it says dividends refer to the payment of the shareholders' portion after profits are generated by the company where they own the shares. Each year, if the company has made a profit, it can be divided between the reinvestment in the company and the distribution of dividends to the shareholders. The redistribution decision is ultimately made by the head of the company. So what this does is that we have to make this within the first month of being a company, and then if I don't know what happens if we don't, but we have a shareholders meeting that happens about a month after. So yeah, I actually messed up on this. I thought this said billions. This says millions. So percentage of profits, let's say 2.5%. And then consolidated revenue goal. And then we're gonna say we want to 400, let's say 500 billion. Because we're obviously not going to get to the end of the year anyway. Let's say our total profit for 2023 was 9.33 billion, and we set 9.33 billion. Let's say 15 billion is going to be our profit here. Monthly gross salary for myself is going to be $325,000. And then director's performance-based bonus. Okay, so that's my bonus. Let's say $2 million. How is the game? It's pretty good. Dividends is always better to have a growing company than high yield. Alright. Let's actually say 1.5. 1.5 and a quarter. And then let's go over to Walt Disney.
Hello.
Let's go to Walt Disney, and then let's do the same thing. So I actually found out the red here is going to be your competitors. Any of the red is anyone that is directly competing against you. And then the idea is that you want to consolidate as much control over this as possible. So, like, if I go over to here, see how much I am. Market value, $364 billion. This competitor, well, we have a Mexican competitor, apparently. But this competitor right here is market value $78 billion. So we could initiate a buyout bid just because we feel like it. And then so our little activity sector, we can have a bunch of different activity sectors, and this actually depends on how many of these companies I can buy. So if I want to get into the pharmaceutical industry, for example, my goal then would be to buy out a competitor or whatever company. So if I wanted to go and say, okay, let's initiate a buyout bid against so if I wanted to get into the banking sector, and yes, there are banks in this. If I wanted to initiate a buyout bid on a banking sector, then I go over here and I say, okay, I want to buy ADI deposit from the UAE. And then I would say confirm. And then it would tell me exactly what their numbers are. So like who owns the company pretty much. And that is usually like a private investor, or maybe like 97% of it is just regular investors on the stock exchange. And then I can offer them, this is what I'm offering you per share. And then so their stock price is $28. And then so I can say, okay, I will offer you $40 per share. And then if I want to, then instead of using cash on hand, I can ask for a loan to be given to me in order to make this bid. So then it says contribution amount is called $305 million. And then if I wanted to take a loan out for it, then I can say, okay, I want to borrow $80 million in order to cover some of that cost. And then so then that reduces the amount of that I have to contribute to this buyout. And then I pay about $17 million annually, which then is shown right here. These are all my bank loans that I've taken out as the Walt Disney Company. Net results 34%. All right, let's go ahead and play it. And then so I'm going to come over here. And then what can I do here? So I can go to create a new product. What kind of product do I want to make? Units, millions of streams. Unit price in dollars, $3 million. Estimated resale cost is $337,000. $80,000%. Disney Parks. Disney fast food. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna try. I'm gonna try that real quick. So let's make a buyout bid and let's see if I can buy out fast food company. Companies, so then I can go over to I can go and buy out a cannabis business. Disney weed. Make a new Walt Disney World for each major regional capital. Cellular phones. Or I can buy out a separate film industry. So if I wanted to go, let's go to... Where are you at? Food industry? Yeah, like I can buy out Kraft Heinz, for example. And these are all the sectors that apparently do not have their own sectors. So I'm going to suggest that to them. Say like, hey, like, I don't know if this is supposed to be a thing, but it would be really cool if we were to be able to go in and interact with these sectors as the government. Because I suggested insurance to them, and I think insurance would be a really nice touch to the sectors. Another one, retail. Retail is another one. So for example, I can find CSV Health Group, which that is CVS. That is CVS right there. I think I just saw someone send hearts. Imagine if Disney were to buy out McDonald's. Yeah, I'm trying to find that real quick. Video game consoles, where are you? There it is, fast food. No, no, no! Ah! It crashed. The game crashed. God dang it. Come on. Okay, there we go. Certified Eversim moment, literally. Maybe do not play as two companies at once. I don't think it crashed. There was no Windows error. No, it crashed. They gave me an error code. I guess we're just gonna play as Walt Disney for now. I hope they addressed abrupt crashes. Yeah, we're hard at work reporting all of that. Most of the time, whenever I get a crash, I'm sending it to them, and it produces an error code, which they want you to send to them on this file transfer service. So, okay, so some people were asking, can I play as a energy company? And the answer is... Where are you? You cannot. You cannot play as a oil or energy company. The closest that you can get to it is a uranium company. Which that actually would be pretty cool. Playing as a uranium company and pretty much buying out a bunch of the world's uranium telecom operators. AC&C. So that's AT&T. 205,000. Who else do we have? We have... Okay, so I wanted to look at this real quick, and then we're gonna play as Walt Disney. Okay. Not showing up there. Attraction parks. Walt Disney. Film. Walt Disney, we're gonna click him. But I wanted to go to automobile construction. Who was it? Okay, so BMW, Mercedes-Benz, Volkswagen, Stellaris, who's that? Honda, Toyota, Tesla, Kia? Yeah, Kia. Who else do we have? Aston Martin. Foscur? There's no way they didn't put Ford in here. Unless the reason is because maybe it's partially nationalized, because it is. A lot of Chinese companies in here. Saloon? Which one is Saloon? Pro really wants a factory in Yemen. We can't play as the countries anymore? No, we can. Of course we can. This is Geopolitical Simulator. You think we can't? Madison Motor Company. Jingtao. Interesting. But so the closest, the biggest American company that we can play as is going to be Tesla. Didn't he take him private? Who did he take private? Wait, aerospace. Okay, so here's the aeronautical construction. Here it is, Boeing. We can play as Boeing. When are they going to make a patch, or did they not say? They have not said yet. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get another drink real quick. Alright, I am back. Actually, yeah, Embraer is in the game. Let's go. I'm actually gonna play as Embraer. Dude, it's early access, so a little chill. Yeah. Anyone, like, I'm seriously trying to reiterate this as much as I can. Don't go around thinking like, oh, this is another like regular release. This is not a full game. This is not the full game of Geopolitical Simulator 5. This is for people that are willing to work with Eversim. We are working with Eversim right now. We've never, as a community, we have never talked to Eversim directly. The only way that I've ever spoken to Eversim is through emails, and I've only really had one single contact in Eversim, and that was the CEO of the company, Louis Marie Riquez. And where'd that little thing go? Dang it. Anyway, yeah, like, it's, don't think that this is another like, oh, like they're just here to take our money, blah 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 blah. The only way to access the Discord is by buying the game. Yeah. That in itself is a massive issue. Yeah, I know. The communication has always been an issue. And I've been pushing for them to, for a long time. The customer-facing attitude is unacceptable in a modern business environment. Yeah, and I know. And if they didn't do this, then I was going to throw a fit. I'm gonna say, I was gonna tell him, like, buddy, it's 2024, almost 2025, and y'all don't communicate. This is not how you manage. This is not how you manage a community. So I don't understand why, my thing is, like, I don't understand why it took them until like this year to be able to do that. But apparently I'm not the only one I'm not the only one that had been fighting for that. Apparently someone else at Eversim has been fighting for that for at least more than a year. And he absolutely agreed with me, and me and him are on the same page.
Hello.
All right, we have released a report from the past year. It seems that the consolidated revenue stands at $116 billion. The results of the parent company itself have generated profit, more precisely $39.1 billion. It would make your shareholders happy if you decide to pay out dividends. Balance sheets have been prepared for all of your companies. You can find them in your finances panel. You have until January 31st to set the percentage regarding the payout dividends from profits generated. I remind you that the annual shareholders meeting will take place at the beginning of February. Before then, I encourage you to also set revenue and profit objectives as well as your salary for the coming year. At the meeting, shareholders have voiced their opinions and will decide on your salary and the renewal of your contract. But be warned, this is not guaranteed. If the shareholders are dissatisfied with your management, they will be more than able to terminate you immediately. So basically, unless I break the law and get caught, the game actually, it's like a yearly contract renewal. And then so basically the shareholders and the board meet every year, and they say, okay, we're gonna decide whether this guy needs another contract term, and then it basically happens every year. I don't feel like they should be introducing a new game mode while the main game is still so buggy. Well, that's the other thing. Like, everyone thinks that it's more so like just introducing a game mode. No, it's more so like they made a complete they completely overhauled the economy, and then this is the result. So it's like they were going to make all these companies the backbone of the economy, and that's pretty much what they are. They are the literal backbone of the economy, and this is the result. So it's not like they just up and decided, oh, we're going to make a new game mode for no reason. It has a vital purpose to the game. All right, so I'm gonna do the same thing. 2.5% consolidated goal, revenue goal. We're gonna say $150 billion. And then profit goal, how much we made. Let's say $50 billion. Really? You can only max it out that much? Profit goal set. Okay, I guess we're gonna do a $12 billion profit goal. Invest in South America. 585. Let's ask for $600,000 and a $2 million bonus. And then I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and we're gonna call it the Walt Disney. I'm gonna save it. We're just gonna save as frequently as I possibly can. Build Disney World Rio, I beg of you. The prices are a fair complaint, especially if people complaining about the prices for this game. I agree. The prices for EA are outrageous, LMAO. I'm going to say that, yeah. I think maybe they should have charged at least $40. It is funny how, like, I think Masters of the World was like $40 whenever that came out, and then whenever Power and Revolution came out, it was $50, and then now we're at $60. Imagine them charging $100. 2024, certain primitive modes are no longer acceptable, so when you repay a high price, you expect something totally different from past buggy releases. But you also had the option to look, and you see that it's in early access, and you are signing up. You are paying the fee to. You are paying the fee in order to play an early access game and help them in the development of this game. So, like, it's like, I understand the complaint there, but at the same time, like, you have the option to read as deep as you can, and that, I don't know, that's, it sounds too much like I'm trying to justify it whenever I'm not, really not. I'm just kind of more trying to explain. I understand the complaints, and I'm not saying none of them are justified, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Just annoyed with the ever-simisms. Yeah, same. And that's probably why they didn't really market it as a game, and didn't, and waited until like the literal last second to be able to say anything about it, mainly because it's early access. They didn't want to market it as a full release whenever it wasn't a full release. Because that's what's kind of like getting me about all of this right now, is everyone is treating this game right now, what we're playing right now, everyone's treating this as a brand new full-on release. No, I mean, like, there's a lot of bug fixes that they've already acknowledged it, and they've pretty much already fixed the communication issue. I mean, I've been in a Discord for a minute, and we have some pretty active members from Eversim there. I will buy every release until they go bankrupt. Yeah, same. No one's obligated to pay for early access. Just wait. Yeah, just wait. If you don't trust Eversim, if you don't trust them, then maybe they'll prove it. Maybe they'll prove me wrong and prove everyone else wrong at the end of the 6 months. Maybe if they extend it. But if it sucks and it's the same game whenever it comes out, then don't buy it. We know what we get into. The vendor, what can I purchase? Biomass, electricity, fossil fuels, nuclear. So a lot of electricity. So then film production made in #country. Let's say super movies. Let's sell it for a price of $1.2 million. Resale cost $596,000. Let's just max star it. Range level. What is range level? Or wait for the alternative methods. And if that's how you want to support companies, then that's the funny part too, is like, y'all complain about the games, about how like buggy they are, and then you turn around and you pirate them, and then you still complain about the bugs. If you have a cracked version of the game, that is just horribly disingenuous to Eversim as a company, because you're intentionally buying a version of the game that will not be supported. And then you have the idea that like, oh, I'm justified in complaining about the bugs. That doesn't make any sense. Production, commercial facilities, building. Total cost $15 million. So this is whenever you make new facilities. So it says where a production unit is established determines the salary level, the various taxes to be paid, the competency of the workforce, and the distance from retail outlets or clients. These distances are incorporated into the company's delivery costs and the CO2 emissions. So then I can make a production and commercial offices building for 2.5 million streams per month. So maybe I'm building like a server room or something. And then so I can choose the amount of time that it'll take for this facility to go live, which will reduce the cost of it. But then I don't have that production until like later on. And then I can also say the distribution of funding. I can say, okay, we're going to pay $15 million flat out to get this building up and running. Or I can take out a loan in order to do that. Production and commercial, 10 million, 5 million. Let's say that Santa Clarita. Let's say we'll build one in Los Angeles and then build one in Georgia. Number of employees, 10 million. Jesus Christ.
The bulldozers have started.
Ain't no way there's like 10 million employees inside of that. 70,000 employees? Jesus. How many employees are here? There's no way we have... Can you imagine one little building with 10 million people? I desperately want them to prove me wrong in this new update cycle. I really want them to prove me wrong too. I'm pretty optimistic about this. Largest car company in the game is based in Munich. It's Volkswagen. BMW's in North Germany. The other thing that I actually really like here is that you can actually go to purchase shares, and if you wanted to start buying out a company, then you can go here and you can invest in other companies. So if I wanted to go to a electricity company, for example, or actually no, streaming company. So then I say I want to go and I want to buy out Netflix. I can come over here, go there, and then I can say, let's buy, this is the amount to invest. So this is the total amount of money that I'm going to be throwing into Netflix as a company. So I can say I want to buy $5 million worth of shares from Netflix. So actually what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy $50 million worth of shares. That's 114,000 shares at what was the sale price? Nutflux. The game graphics should be overhauled. That's literally what they did. This is the overhaul. And I think it looks a lot better. I think that it should be refined because it does look a little blurry whenever you zoom out. But I think the graphics look way better than the original. And let's do $100 million worth of shares. And then same thing right here. If I wanted to borrow money in order to do this, then I can say, okay, let's borrow $20 million in order to buy these shares. That's the purpose of the banks, by the way. It still doesn't look good. Nothing's going to be perfect, my boy. All right, we're going to buy those shares, and then we're going to wait for that to be approved. And then I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to zoom in, show like what the map looks like. Overall, I'm happy with it. Just yeah, I agree. Damn, these sales and production facilities, they take up way too much employees. That is not realistic at all. I'm going to send that over to them. There's no possible way that I'm going to be running at full efficiency whenever I need 10 million people in order to do this.
We're a few.
Oh yeah, hang on. I actually meant to do this last night. I was playing as a pharmaceutical company, and man, there's no communications options for pharmaceutical companies. Trade shows. Let's go over here. Let's go to Walt Disney Company, and then so I'm gonna do retail, household, software. Where are we at? Fast food. There it is. Comic-Con. That is 725. Let's go ahead and hit that. And we're going to ask for a 1,000 square meter booth at Comic-Con. And then publicity. Brand publicity. $7 billion. These things are hilariously expensive to do publicity campaigns. Compared to the product campaign, the brand campaign will have a longer term effect, but will take longer to. The brand campaign will have a longer term impact, but will take longer to take effect. BB is about to address Congress. Boo. Boo. So Walt Disney. Do we have any sports coming up? Partnership between brand Walt Disney. What is the closest? Sundance Film Festival. Let's ask for. We're gonna offer $30 million. That'll be on the 18th. And if that doesn't work and it's like we're too close, let's go to trade show. Let's sponsor the Grammys. And let's say for $23 million. Military, yeah, military is the same. There's no like real change there. PG booing BB. Surprising. Why? I've literally never commented on Israel. Am I really booing BB? Not really. I don't like him necessarily. Disney parks. Yeah, let's make a amusement park. Let's call it Disney Parks Las Vegas. Let's offer this for $40. Margin forecast of 9%. Amusement park, create. Wait. Did I... Discontinuing. Disney Parks, Las Vegas. So then I go to new facility. Production. Disney Parks, Amusement Park. Okay, so then I need to go back and maximum number of employees 15,000. And so this is the little placement tree now. Ah, McCarran, yeah, they need to change that. They renamed that Harry Reid. So yeah, this is what cities look like now, by the way. So we have these little research centers. So like these are owned by various companies. Each of these little facilities are going to be owned by one company. So like chemical production facility, research center. This large research center is owned by Johnson & Johnson. And then so this one is owned by me, Great Disney. GPS 5 is out for public too. Yes. This basically just makes it a lot better in order to interact with your world. And I think like this really makes a lot of room in order to build and develop. So I really like what they did with all of this. Ah, no more Pentagon. Let's save this. You should play as Tesla and become president of the United States. Jesus Christ, yeah. At what point is it acceptable to critique the game? I like the game, but people aren't giving it grace because of the years of the same problem. I think I'm not saying that criticizing this game is like bad. This game deserves the criticism that it gets because we've done a lot of time where we've been dealing with the lack of communication, and most of these problems stem from the lack of communication that we've always received from Eversim. But I think that a lot of the bugs is what gets me so much about this game, is because every time I've ever had a discussion with someone about the bugs of this game, whenever I say, what exactly were you doing? And they say, oh, I was using God and Spy and I gave myself $8 trillion and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, is that about maybe 6 or 7 times out of 10? Whenever I've had these discussions with people, they are either using cheats or they're creating unrealistic situations and then wondering why the game is breaking itself. And then 2, yeah, Mike said it himself, it's unrealistic expectations out of Eversim. I think it's people that think like, oh, just this game development is just so easy, like I can do it like the back of my hand. I don't think it's that simple. I think it's people just saying like, oh, like they didn't take my military suggestion or something like that. Their Discord is behind a paywall. They need to change that. We are trying to see whether they wanted to come into the actual Discord, but the way they're operating the Discord, which I actually like, I kind of get the idea behind the paywall, because it's basically limiting. I kind of get the thing behind the paywall because it's basically like limiting the amount of conversation is being had on that Discord. If everyone was in there like asking for help in the game or something like that, or doing stuff that was not related to the bug fixing of the game, then I'm pretty sure it would be a lot harder for them to decipher what it needs to be done and what shouldn't be done. Most of the time people are sending suggestions rather than actually sending bug fixes. And the Discord is allowing them to do that. So the way that their Discord server is framed, I do kind of think that it does make a little bit of sense for them to do it behind a paywall. Should that be the case? Should they do a little bit more of actual community interaction? Yes. But in terms of the early access period of this game, then I think that it makes sense for them to do it the way they're doing it right now. Yeah, people, if something goes wrong or something like that, I've seen how people can get toxic. And I'm not saying that that would happen, but just, I don't know. We've had a couple of issues in the Discord server before, so. CRM, what is a CRM? Discontinuing a product. So Disney Parks Las Vegas, we're gonna discontinue that. And we're gonna go to the shareholders meeting. Can you create a new company? No, you have to play as one that's already created. But you have like over 500 companies around the world that you can choose from, so. Customer relations management, okay. Paradox, if you seriously think Paradox will like support this game if anyone else but Eversim takes control of this game, we all saw what happened to what was it? Kerbal Space Program. Take-Two Interactive purchased the company that what was it? Private Division. They purchased Private Division, and then what did they do whenever the game industry started to slump? They shut it down. That's what they did. If Paradox buys this company, if they were to buy this game, the rights out of it, develop it themselves, it would not be as detailed as it is. They would not be as specific as this game is. And if one game comes out, and just like they always do, they usually get mixed to moderately negative reviews, they will discontinue this game. Any large company that does not see profitability inside of a niche, this is a niche. That's all this is. One little slip up in terms of ratings, review bombing, everything like that, that will destroy this game. Anyway, I'm not going to respond to any of the like, oh, it's a cash grab or something like that. I've already made my point. I'm just going to not talk about it anymore. Like, all I'm saying, don't buy the game if you're not going to do any of the legwork in terms of bug reporting, bug fixing, everything like that. Yeah, they discontinued Imperator Rome like 2 days after I bought it. ICT, industry, ICT, social sciences, matter sciences, energy and environment. So nothing. Isn't there, what is it, genetics? Try to build a resort. I already am in Las Vegas. I'll actually build another one. I guess piracy is the way at this point. Yeah, and if you wonder why you're getting buggy versions of the game, then that's where you're gonna get. Like, that's what I don't understand, is like people complaining about the bugs and then they pirate the game. And I get an even worse version of the game that they had than before. You built amusement parks, you need to build hotels too. Yeah, the high price, I'm not saying that the price is, like, fair. I don't know why they decided to go with a higher price on this version, but, like, it's their prerogative, and the operation is finished. So this is what happens whenever I buy all of those shares, and I just acquired 0.07% of the Netflix company. Yeah, okay, this is the last thing I'm going to say about it because I'm just not going to waste my time. If you have the previous version of the game and you were paying $50 to buy the new version, then you're not reading, you're not taking the time to go through and look. You're supposed to buy the upgrade version of that product. You're supposed to buy the upgrade version. The upgrade version right now is $30. So anyway, that's the last thing I'm going to say about it. Whenever you get those shareholders, whenever you like buy stocks, this is where it goes. So then it shows you all of the shareholding, or the what do you call it? The shares that you hold in other companies, and then you can pretty much either have a majority stakeholder in that company, or you can buy the company itself. But I think that's the best way to do it, is by going over here. I don't know if it's like the same thing whenever you like do it by purchasing the shares, or if you just go over here and just offer a buyout bid. It is not out on Steam, no. Is there a way to annex a country without a war? Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the shareholders meeting. Because I would like to go through at least a year of this game. I'm going to save it real quick. And we're going to go to the shareholders meeting. Is it out yet? Yes, but it's in early access, and it's going to be buggy if you buy it. Brondo. Me making the Brondo Corporation. Is there an end game in companies like totally bonkers way of being an all-spanning monopoly like Vought or the Brondo Corporation? Pretty much. It's either like you have a couple of goals that you would have in mind. So number one would be to create yourself as the top billionaire of the world. So like right here, you can compete against Tesla or Robert Donoton or Elon Musk. You can go against him and try to be the top billionaire of the world. Oh my God, it's Mark Zuckerberg. Internet services, $175 billion. Who's this? Bill Gates. Yeah, Bill Gates, his monthly salary is confidential. And then you have the other option of becoming the top ranking company of the world. So the company... Top 100. The company idea here is to become the top revenue. So this isn't by your share price. This is by how much revenue you make in a year. So that's the goal there. You can say like, I want my company value to be $3 trillion. That's what I was gonna say. Like the top companies are not ranked by the value of the company, they're ranked by revenue, which I think it should be, or at least there should be a little drop down for me to look at by value. All right, let's go to the shareholders meeting and I'll show you guys how that works. If you guys are new, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. I really would like to see us to get to 10,000 subscribers. What should I do at 10,000? What would you guys like to see? It should be a market cap rank. Yeah, so the company value, or otherwise known as market capitalization. Market capitalization is basically the share price multiplied by... What is it? It's something multiplied by the share price. I have a little economist in the chat, so revenue doesn't mean value, LMAO. Yeah, high AF revenue and be a bankrupt company. Yeah, pretty much, because I only have like 3 months of money left. I have $15 billion in the bank. But I only have $3 billion worth of money. Yeah, I don't know why they put revenue as a way to look at that. I need to tell them that and say like, hey, like instead of that, you need to do it by market value, or change the name of it to market capitalization or market cap. At 10,000, you should go on a full nuke spree and see how much destruction you can do before the game breaks. Interesting. All right, so 117, we had the Grammys. 117, we had the So we have the unions that come up and they tell us about the workers' salaries, whether they're good or not, and then they actually come back and say like your what is this? Just to inform you, Bureau of Culture has allowed companies in your sector to benefit from a state subsidy. Thank you for contributing to cultural richness of our country. Okay, so the AI government can distribute subsidies over to my company. So I just got subsidies over from the culture department. Market price per common share multiplied by the number of common shares outstanding. Okay, so it's that's what I was thinking of. It's the market price or the share price multiplied by the shares that are out there. So the amount of shares that everyone has in the company multiplied by the share price, and then that's the market capitalization. So request the bank loan. So this is the bank. So people are wondering about banks in this game and how the banks contribute to it. Do banks exist in the game? Yes, they do exist in the game. So it says, before approving a business loan, banking establishments calculate the level of risk, which is based on its debt ratio. That is the proportion of its business debts to its equity, as well as part of the value of its stock, which reflects the degree of confidence given by the market. A simple loan not tied to the identified investment represents a significant risk for the bank, who has no guarantee, which is my mortgages, my collateral, etc. And then so we have current loans yet to be paid by the Walt Disney Company, and that is $2.3 billion. We have current mortgages yet to be paid. So that is the loans that I took out in order to pay for a certain facility. So like if I took out a loan to make the amusement park, for example, that would be a mortgage. And then so my company risk level is A, low risk, B is a little bit of a risk, and an F is a maximum risk. I am currently a B, and then it also tells you the amount that I can borrow at one time or entirely is $170 billion. So if I went over and I said I want to borrow $15 billion from the bank, that'll cost us at a 5.21% interest rate. It would cost us $781 million per year, and then the annuity would be $15.8 billion. So I'm pretty much spending $15.8 billion on the entire loan. Then I can say, okay, I want to take out a loan, but I want to take this loan and pay it out over the course of 5 years. Then that will be a interest payment of $2.43 billion, and the annuity would be $3.49 billion. So I would say over 5 years, unless I could say 3 years, I can pay it in 3 years. So the lower the amount of years would be, the more that you're paying per year. And then that would come out of your net results right here. Net results is going to be the amount of money that you are actually spending compared to how much you're spending compared to your revenue. So that is how much your bank account is either decreasing or increasing. The more facilities you build without taking out loans is going to draw away from this right here, which is going to be your funds. The more money that I take out from just cash on hand. So that's actually something that I need to go show you right over here. And after this, I know people are like, dude, shut up and play the game. You shut up. So if I come over here and say I want to do a sales and production office. So cash contribution is $1 million. If I wanted to say, okay, I'm going to do a bank loan. So then instead of taking out money from the funds, that's the difference. This cash contribution takes that out of my funds, and then a bank loan is me just borrowing that money from the bank and then having to pay that money back, which then would be on top of the annuities that I have to pay back to the bank. If I have a subsidiary, for example, and I wanted to say, okay, I want to give Walt Disney Parks Japan a loan. And then so the lending company is going to be Walt Disney, and a borrowing company is going to be Disney Parks. So if I wanted to give, so like if I bought a fast food chain like McDonald's, for example, I could hand them a loan and say, okay, I can give you, let's say, $3 billion. And I can hand them over $3 billion for 2 years at an interest rate of 5%. So I can make money off of my subsidiaries by giving them loans. And mostly I would have to do this in case that they are financially risky or they're just having trouble financially. However, it is a risky move because then they could maybe fail. What happens whenever a company fails? I have no idea. All right, let's go ahead and get the show on the road. I'm going to go to the, what do you call it? The shareholders meeting. I love this little song they put in here. Da-na-na, 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 Well, Disney. All right, let's go ahead and do what Gabe asks. We're gonna do a little park. Disney World Rio, my dude. How nationalized companies work now. So basically the way nationalized companies work, let's do a production commercial office building. $15 million. Yeah, that should be fine. Basically, nationalized companies work in the order of you have the companies that you can nationalize. So basically, it gives you two different options. You can either nationalize all the companies in that sector, or you can nationalize one of the companies in that sector. God, I really hate that. I really hate that. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but I have no idea what that means. Organized recruitment fairs, 479,000. Affected company, 6 bodies, including Walt Disney. Yeah, I guess we'll just do a job fair. And then new facility. Sales and production. What did I just build over there in Rio? Production and commercial offices. So then let's do a sales and production office in Rio. I'll actually take out a little bit of a Oh, it actually caps me here. So let's do $25 million bank loan in Rio. And then so I think that should create a brand new subsidiary for the consortium. Yep. So anytime you open a new facility in a brand new country, you have the option to, or it basically automatically creates a new consortium for you, or a company. So basically, then we have the option to start expanding inside of that country. So then, if I wanted to just make Brazil like my just home base, and the only way that I would really want to do this is I would have to buy a subsidiary for something like a fast food company, and I just start building like hell all over Brazil. War is going to be so much more difficult with all these cities. I agree. Who the hell are you? And this is the other cool thing that you can actually see. If I go over to Walt Disney and I click this little icon right here, so we see the organization list. And then so this is split up into two different parts. Okay. So we have two different parts right here. We have the top, which is the ones that are funding it. These are going to be our shareholders. These are going to be companies that have purchased stakes inside of the Walt Disney company. So, for example, G&E Finance, T-Raw Proceeds, BlackRock. I think this is Yeah, this is BlackRock. And it even tells you it's a finance company. This is the BlackRock company, I would assume. Honestly, I don't know what, but we're gonna assume that it's BlackRock. BlackRock. And then below is going to be the companies that we own shares in. So then, for example, we have 100% shares in the Walt Disney Company in Brazil. Then we have a 0.07% share of the Netflix company. So that is like how the subsidiaries and the shares work pretty much. Operating losses at Disney Parks.
I see that our expenses are higher.
It's probably the Brazil company because they're just now starting. Let's also build facility. Disney Parks. Amusement park. Let's build this. We're gonna borrow $200 million. Actually, we're gonna borrow $150 million for the park in Brazil, and then contribute $83 million in cash to the facility. So then I can go over to Brazil. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the game's bugging out now. No. Yikes. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to restart. Right as I build, I build Disneyland Rio and it immediately kills the game. That's what happens whenever you go to Brazil. Come on. I wasn't muted for that long, was I? Okay, no. That music is nice. I know, it's so good. I'll be right back. Oh. Of course I was muted. Apparently, Eversim finally changed their icon in a Discord. I need to go in and share the stream in my Discord and into the Power and Revolution Discord. Actually, I need to show you guys something. That I thought was hilarious. And we're going to do a little bit of an investigation onto a competing company. Let's see. Live streams. Give me 1 second. So I'm going to go live streams. Say live stream, everyone. And I'm going to repost that in the Power and Revolution Discord. All right. And let's go ahead and move forward. This is an amazing map. Way better than the original, dude. Cultural subsidies, Bureau of Culture, which I am proud to lead, has allowed companies in your sector to benefit from a state subsidy. Thank you for contributing to cultural richness. Okay, so now I need to go back, and then we're going to create a new facility in Brazil. Rio de Janeiro. New facility. Tower. Position. Peking Tiger. I mean, Walt Disney? Yes. And sales and production. Boom. Boom. So we're going to do that. And then we are going to go to new facility. We're going to say Disney Parks. This one I'm actually going to take out a bank loan for. Oh. Crap! I just did it again. Okay, so I'm not going to be building in Brazil. I keep muting myself and then forgetting that I'm muted. Okay. I'm going to test this real quick. I might have to restart the game one more time, but I want to test it. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to avoid building in Brazil right now. Create a new product, production. So contract. Apparently it says advertising gives a really big boost. Contracts will maximize benefits. So contract with the vendor between the company. Walt Disney. Okay, actually, Disney Parks. And then so I need to buy annual consumption. Oh yeah, I forgot about the phone. I never. Net amount, total annual amount. Custom duties, $27 billion. 10 terawatts. $8 billion. Is there any American companies that I can buy electricity from? Pakistan, South Korea. Okay, so here's technology level. What is this? So the benefit from buying American, or at least from your country, is that you sold to the general public. No. Oh, that's cool. It actually has a little thing if it's sold to the general public or not. Basically, like, if you buy from Canada, for example, so if I want to buy from another country, you can see custom duties are applied to the purchase contract. But if I go back and I say, okay, I'm going to buy from an American company, wait, what? Oh, Canada. I'm still on Canada. If I go to and buy from an American company, those custom duties then get eliminated. So I don't have to buy from, I don't have to buy or spend too much. I'm only really paying for the delivery cost of that product. So, okay. Let's get back to business. Let's buy some fossil fuel, nuclear. Do we have American electricity? Fossil fuel made of Venezuela. Fossil fuel based electricity. Biomass. Yeah, there's no American electricity that I can purchase except for electrical equipment. Okay. So let's buy 10 terawatt, or 10? Is this electricity? Electrical equipment. Component 10 equipment. 12. Oh, that's million. This UI reminds me more of their first game, Commander-in-Chief. I like the old contract look better. I like this. I think it needs to be worked on because this is way too confusing because it flips around from millions to billions and it's really hard to read sometimes. So electrical equipment made in the United States, no custom duties, $2 billion. Send that over and let's see what they see what they ask for. Okay, that's actually not that bad. $3.3 billion for Disney parks. Annual consumption already under contract. Annual volume 1,600. Let's actually just get a flat 2,000, 2,100 from them at a price of $2.08 million. 3.6. Let's try to negotiate that. Yeah, Tripster, if you remember Masters of the World and Rulers of Nations, they have the songs from that. I just X'd out of something. If I can get it to come back. You actually saw Joe Biden pop up for a second? No. Whenever it pops up again, someone does something, I'm going to show you guys exactly what happens whenever governments propose laws. 1.92, 4.02. Right. Let's go ahead and accept that. Apparently that will help me out in terms of production, or at least selling. Well, Disney. BB just finished addressing Congress. Office staff. Everyone says that their pay is good. Okay, so we have staff. Open a training center. How much would that be? $21 billion. Set a rate of retirement replacement. So basically, there's two types of layoff plans that you can actually do. So basically, if I wanted to say, okay, I want to lay off about 5% of my workforce, but I wanted to do it over time, that way I don't have to immediately lay them off. I say, okay, we're going to replace 85% of my retirees, or 80%. So then that would mean now I'm reducing my workforce by 998 employees. Or I do a restructuring plan for the workforce reduction. So if I wanted to reduce my workforce to 225,852, then I can do that. And I can say, okay, we're going to do it either through just straight terminations, or we can do bonus for voluntary resignation and percentage of their current salary, or both. So that means that then I can reduce my workforce to that number, and then it's going to be through just terminations. But if I do a termination, then I have to pay a severance fee, which if the government of any country changes that law, then this number will change. If a country changes the law, then I can actually lobby to get them to go against it, which basically lobbying in the game is illegal, which I don't think is necessarily... There has to be a lobbying law in the game, because in the United States, lobbying is completely legal. That is like the central part of American politics. And I'll show you guys what happens whenever like we have the option to lobby.
I see that our...
So Disney parks, negative 6.44%. Why is Disney... $12-hour GPS 5 stream? What time will you be streaming until? I'm gonna say I've been streaming for 2 hours. It is 2 o'clock. I'd say another 2 hours. Hour and a half, 2 hours. My share price just skyrocket. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy crap. My share price just blew up. Okay, here. So this is what happens whenever something is changed in a certain country. So any type of country that you have a subsidiary in, if they change something that will affect taxes or any type of employment measure or something like that. So tax exoneration for donations to charitable organizations. These tax reductions apply to individuals who give large charitable donations. The definition of charity varies from state to state. So they're going to say no exonerations for those. Any of that that's like a decree, I cannot lobby. If it's like a minimum wage law, so if President Biden or Baden, his name's Baden, if Baden decides to introduce a law to say, okay, we're going to change the minimum wage, we're going to increase the minimum wage, we can lobby Congress, one of the parties, in order to stop them, to get them to reject the law. It gives us the option to give them a certain amount of money. The more money that I use to lobby, the more likely it will be discovered. And then it will say, I'll get like found out, and then I'll get like thrown out of the consortium. Okay, shareholders meeting conclusions. The annual shareholders meeting took place this morning. Besides the acknowledgement of financial results for the past fiscal years, which we already published in the annual balance sheet, the shareholders are now aware of your objectives. Here are our conclusions. Regarding your goals for the last year, we are overwhelmed by your excellent results. Congratulations. Congratulations, you have well earned your bonus, which will be paid out in company stock. Regarding the objectives for the coming year, they are outstanding. We hope that this will be a reality. If this comes to pass, we will owe you our eternal gratitude. The estimated rate of growth is more than good. We will take a lot of pride from it, without a doubt, some profit. Yeah, because my share price just went up like $10. The forecasted profit is incredible. If you're right, that is. The salary you want is more than reasonable. We greatly appreciate your restraint. The bonus for meeting objectives for you propose is entirely reasonable. After some deliberation, the board has approved the amount that you will receive in shares if the objectives are met. In conclusion, we can confirm the renewal of your contract for the coming year. So basically, this will decide how rich you become in the world. So the more you exceed expectations as a corporation, the more share they will pay you, and then the more you will be able to buy on the market. Good news in worldwide ranking of companies, we've gone from 114 to 55, so we are now the 55th most valuable company in terms of revenue. We have 2 months remaining of funds, however. Actually, it's going... Yeah? Okay. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're going up. Share price. Yep, we went from 128 to 135. Our share price is good, good, good. So that means that we are doing okay. Sharing the wealth at Well
The
Disney.
company's vision that you promote is responsible and puts compassion at the heart of activity. The company's vision.
Sectors. So let's go and buy some more stock from another company. And actually, if I want after these shareholder meetings, this is what you want to go and look at. These are going to be the results from that. So total consortium profit in 2023 was $40.4 billion. For the reference, percentage of the annual profits allocated to the employee profit sharing bonus was 0%. Percentage of profits paid out to shareholders this year was 2.5%. Consolidated revenue set for 2024 is $150 billion. The profit goal for that is $12 billion. So revenue is not profit. Make sure you know that whenever you're running these companies. Director's monthly gross salary set and approved for 2024 is $600,000. The director's bonus paid out in Walt Disney Company shares set and approved for 2024 is 15,106 shares, which is equivalent to $2.05 million. So then what I want to see, purchase of shares by individuals. Speculative. Estimated maximum. What is the difference between shares and purchase of shares by individuals? Is this one me purchasing these shares as an individual with my own wealth? Or because I know purchasing shares is the company itself purchasing the shares. Who is purchase of shares by individuals? I'm going to ask that real quick. Okay. Let's go here. I want to purchase attraction parks. What is this? 71. I can purchase some shares out of SeaWorld. Holdings companies. Let's say fast food. Or the food industry. There's Nestle. Yep. Okay, so I was confirmed by the developer. It says real quick, is purchase of shares by individuals the option to purchase stock as my character? He said yes. Okay, so that is confirmed. And then so that means that we can purchase stock as two different people. We can purchase stock as the company itself, which would be purchase shares, or by individuals, which is myself. So I'm going to come over here and I'm going to say, let's purchase some shares from Tayato. Amount to invest in a purchase of shares. Is this going to be my net worth? Now that is the question now. What is my net worth? 57. Okay. Makes so much more sense. That is cool. I like that. So we are not just shoved into this little, like, you can only purchase as the company. So based on your net worth as a person, I'm the director of the Walt Disney Company. Craig Hansen has a net worth of $57.1 million. So then I can go over here and I can say, okay, I'm going to purchase $1.8 million worth of stock. And then my net worth would be associated with the performance of the Toyota car company, or Toyota. How do you say that you want to pay dividends or not? Is it automatically hard-coded? It's every year you have to basically send your recommendations over to the board, to the shareholders, and you can pay dividends. Like, so I paid dividends of 2.5% from the company. So 67,000. I'm gonna purchase $67,000 worth of shares. 67,000 shares of Toyota. So that does not affect my net worth, but it will affect my net worth if the performance of the Toyota company does slump. So it is now in my best interest to kind of like maybe invest a little bit into Toyota if I can. I'm gonna go ahead and save. I also need to tell him, or I need to make the I need to make the bug report that the thing does not work. Is the Israeli-Gaza war in the game? Israel is at war with Hezbollah, but it doesn't look like that the war is implemented yet, but it will be. New partnership. Say Disney Parks. All right, so my partnership contract has been accepted, 4-star contract, and we're now going to have the Disney parks being sponsored at the Annie's. So we have a new law. French government bill established a minimum solidarity allowance. So we have 3 different options here. We can close the window. We can conduct a survey about whether Parliament will be voting in favor of it. So I can conduct a survey. Funds available, $3 million. So it shows that this will pass by a good margin. It will pass. And yes, they did change that. I'm going to say that it needs to be changed. But it's going to pass by 85%. So if I want to say, okay, I don't want this to pass. It's like if it was a minimum wage bill or something like that. I can go to lobbying. And it's a legislative lobbying operation consists of influencing a legislative vote on a bill by offering them lavish gifts, even bribes for the more corruptible. This kind of operation is punishable by law, which the greater the amount given, the higher the risk for exposure. So I can use that off of the amount of company funds available, and I can earmark it for that operation. So I can say, okay, we're going to devote $100,000 to trying to get this bill to not pass. I think that is, like, it says it is punishable by law. In certain countries, it is not punishable by law. Like, for example, in the United States, it is what do you call it? Citizens United, which basically says that corporations are able to pretty much do what they want in a way. So I think it should be a law where it will. I think it should be a law that you can change about the context of how punishable lobbying is, whether it can be fully punishable or if it's like kind of like decriminalized or if it's like completely illegal to lobby. So it might be just a way to make the game mode a little bit harder, but just to make it a little more realistic. Pull out from the country. Yeah, pretty much. I can literally close my entire operations over there if I wanted to. There's Disneyland Paris. Yeah, Citizens United basically says companies have First Amendment protections whenever it comes to making political donations and are allowed to donate more than the average person too. So yeah, pretty much. And it gives them like pretty much free reign to donate as much as they want. Can you take bribes from companies when you play as a head of state? I don't know. I don't think so. Commission an investigation on a business. So then I can go to all of the competitors, I guess, would be cereals, dairy products, retail, and streaming. Why am I so limited? WBD, this is a film company. 75. You guys are gonna laugh whenever you see this guy's face. Okay, so publicity, product publicity campaign. $10 billion. Now the question is that coming straight out of my my funds available? Because I think it is. $5 billion. I don't even think I can afford that right now. Tax exonerations.
Our production is limited.
Taxing investigation just got increased, so then I can really lobby for that, but I'm not. Yeah, we got bigger fish to fry than trying to get God and Spy right now. Purchase of Toyota Cars shares. I purchased $1.85 million of Toyota shares. And I now own 0% of the company. But that was me as an individual, not me as a company. When is this going to be done? This is going to be done 6/13/2024. Golf
Here, a few
Masters. So let's go over here. Golf. Well, Doozney. The game comes out tomorrow. It's out today. I was incorrect whenever I said that the game came out Thursday. The game comes out today. Infrastructure needs at Disney
Our
parks.
production is limited or nearly limited.
Should I close down all of my the China subsidiary, honestly? Let's see how much I make off of China. France. How much do I make? Eh. I don't know. I could do it off of principle, but I'm also losing $6 billion. Compared to 108, yeah, no. We're going to increase our international presence, mostly in the United States, and then maybe do it a little bit of an expansion in Japan. And then once we can, like, really make some money, then we're going to withdraw from China. Damn, the share price is really going up.
Our production.
Oh, wait. Oh, look at that. It's NVIDIA. Oh, I love that. I love that. California. I would say they're in Taiwan, no? Where's their headquarters at? PG's doing what I did last night. Yeah, I did this literally for like... After I stopped streaming, I literally just played nothing but this as a CEO. Maybe we can enter the internet services industry. Tourism. What about tourism? Morris Corporation. Marriott. There's Marriott. Yo! We could play as Marriott, I think. I am going to purchase shares from the Marriott Corporation. From the Marriott Group. Uh-oh. They're actually going down. Clune, hey, how are you? Former member on the channel. Okay. Dairy products, food industry. Okay, let's try food industry first. Who do we got? Nestle, Kraft Heinz. What do we have? $60 per share. Let's look at Kraft real quick. Okay, so they're going down. All shares. Food industry. Let's try fast food. Fast food. McDonald's, PF, Starbucks. The results, 11%. Everyone is kind of going down, so I guess we'll go back. Wait, how much is Starbucks worth? 138 billion. Let's go to hotel tourism and trade. Let's go back to Marriott. There's the Hyatt. What about Hyatt? How much are you worth? 20 billion. Actually, that's way more reasonable. And 100% of it is owned by the New York Stock Exchange. Let's go ahead and start purchasing shares from the Hyatt. Clune, hey, thank you so much for becoming a member again. Okay. So how much do we want to do? We have... What do we want to do? 20 billion. I don't have 20 billion in the bank if I wanted to purchase, like do a buyout bid. So what do we want to do? We could do, let's do $250 million. $2.5 billion. So they're worth 12%. Let's do $1.2 billion. That'll give us a 5, nearly 6% share. Let's do an exact 6%. What would that be? Quarter. Okay. $1.238. Do we want to borrow some of it? Contribution amount. This gives us a 6% share of the company. Confirm. Don't use your cash, bruh. Well, well, I'm not really going to be using that much of it, so partnership contract, Golf Masters, 1 star, $55.9 million. Go ahead and accept that. So $1.2 million, that'll reduce us back down, but we're on our way up, so we're okay. And we have some new facilities coming in, which will net us some more money. So we should be good. But I agree with Gabe that I probably should not have used my cash there. Ambra invites. Okay. Here is the Discord link. We're going to save. Overwrite. %30 debt and the rest cash, for example. That's your capital. That's your capital structure for the leverage buy. Okay. Whenever I get a little bit more money, I'll buy some more of the Hyatt stock. And then I'll take out a loan for it. Using all of your cash at once is too risky, and also the cost of debt can be lower than the cost of capital. We got the whole, what do you call it? Business manager in here. Gabe's my little business manager. My sales went up, actually. We pumping our own bags, yes. This is almost exactly like Dalal Simulator. If you guys don't know that reference, then I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. So cyber attacks actually work way differently now. Ooh, yeah, we're increasing this. So the way cyber attacks work, while I was playing last night, I actually did suffer a cyber attack. The way it works is that whenever you get cyber attacked, you have they basically lock you out of your servers. And what that does is that they ask for a ransom from you. So I was playing as a company last night, as a pharmaceutical company, and whenever I was playing as this, I got cyber attacked. While I was being cyber attacked, they asked for $4 billion in order to unlock the servers, and that basically will lose you a ton of money, obviously. And so in order to avoid that, then we have to increase our expenses allocated to cybersecurity. Usually it starts off at about 1%, so I discovered the hard way last night that we have to increase our consortium expenses allocated to cybersecurity. I'm going to go ahead and do that, and we will be on our way. You can go private, I believe so. Yeah, you can buy out all of your shares, and then you should be able to go private. Oh, okay, look at this. You have fiscal and social data here. Corporate tax, percentage of profit, 21%. Social program tax, social security taxes, business taxes, carbon taxes, retirement age, average working hours, minimum gross salary in dollars. Minimum gross salary, is that yearly? Average gross revenue in dollars, 54,000. Purchase of Hyatt Hotels and Company shares. We now own 6% of the Hyatt Company for $1.24 billion. Let's go ahead and see what that does to my funds. Maybe we won't see it until the next one. So then I come over here. Number of ticket sales. What happens if you contact them in a country? I want to support Somaliland. Do I approach them by contacting the T thing? Shareholder, Hyatt. And then let's go over here. Budgets. Cultural subsidies. So I make $4 billion in subsidies from the government, from the federal government. Sponsors. Let's find a sponsor real quick. Walt Disney. When is the next, like, sports competition? There's LA Construction.
I see the tower.
Who are you kidding? You granted yourself an extract.
Yeah, y'all always say that. Can you raise prices and blame inflation? LOL. I don't know. Oh, look at that. We've gone up. Our share price has gone up like almost $20 now. Oh, okay. These are the labels that will be attached to it. Modify the prices. Total multiplication of criteria. There it is.
The agency has submitted their conclusions. They are unremarkable. The targeted consortium has nothing to hide right now.
So this is your little head of legal guy. So basically, this guy is the one that does your investigations. He runs your like legal defense, everything like that. And tell me exactly who this guy looks like. And it's so funny because I actually showed it. I showed it to my dad this morning before I started streaming, and he kind of laughed. He was just like, "I knew you looked familiar." Matt Damon. Yep, it's Matt Damon. It's Matt Damon, but do you remember the movie that this is referencing? Like, who exactly is this supposed to be? Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. $24,000. Annual production, 1.25 million. The Bourne movie. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Organized recruitment fairs all across the company. Value is almost $400 billion. Wait, what was our goals? What was our goals for 2024? $150 billion revenue goal. Damn, are we really exceeding that? No, that's the value of the company. The accounting valuation. Revenue predicted 184 billion. Yep, we are surpassing our revenue goals for this year. We are already way past our revenue goals. So long as we net results predicted, we need to turn this around. We need to turn this around. I want the Federal Reserve guy to be Mr. Bean. That would actually be really cool if we could deal with the Federal Reserve. I'm definitely gonna ask for like, I'm gonna say like $20 million in shares. What is my net worth? 57.1 million. Let's say by individuals, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase fuel, holdings, medical equipment, mortar rounds, numerical infrastructures, streaming software. Unisoft, EA Limited, video game software, Eversim, where are you? Tobacco. Is the music all over the place? Kind of. It's mostly because they pulled songs from original games. So that's why the songs are kind of like all over the place. But I like it. I think it needs to be expanded on a little bit, but some of the songs actually hit pretty hard. Fertilizer. Like this song right here. This one, I love this one right here. Bauxite, advertising, aeronautical construction, aluminum. Banana, 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 na 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 na. Ba 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 da ba na na na. Love that. That one was my favorite from what was it? Masters of the World. WBA. WPS. San Juan Green. Should we invest in the little Argentinian company? Oh yeah, their share prices are so funny, honestly. The $61,000 per share price. Having a really hard time trying to figure out who I'm going to invest in. Publishing. The New York newspaper original. $69 per share. Yeah, actually, I'll do the New York Times. $69. Let's say I'll do a $3 million investment here. $2.25, I guess. And then I'm going to purchase shares from one more company. So the net worth is going to change as the companies lose and gain value. I think. Software industry. So the more net worth that I get, the better it'll be. The better that my net worth will be. Down, 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 down. There's Marriott. So you can actually see when earlier, if you were watching, it said 100% was owned by the New York Stock Exchange. So now that I own 6% of the company, I actually own 6% of the Hyatt Group. So this can be expanded upon if I want to kind of gradually start to take over that business. So let's see what the Hyatt is doing. Let's check on them. So they're going down. Maybe they'll do a little bit better. Cotton, copper. Guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel. I would like to see 100 likes on this video by the time we're done. And we're about to hit 2,000 views. Oranges, nuclear. PG going full hostile takeover mode. Cement, cellular phones. We can only invest into the Apple company. Cellular phones. Fast food. I guess I'll just have to make a small investment into... No. Chickens? See, this is the funny thing. All of some of the food companies, most of them are in North Korea, which is really funny to me. Oh, we got holdings companies, iron. What about iron? Oh yeah, the United States does not produce iron, I don't think. Like pork, Chinese. Potatoes, North Korea. You should have Xiaomi, Huawei, Google, and others. Well, Google, I think, would be an internet services company. And if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, like you're just now joining and you're like, dude, just do something. Like, I'm very carefully choosing who I'm investing in. And this is me as an individual. I am using my own money in the game to purchase these shares. I am not doing this as the Walt Disney Company. Check what are the Brazilian companies. Okay, so we'll go up. Maybe we'll do a little bit of investing in some foreign company. Brazil. Embraer. I'll do Embraer. Brazil's not here. Oh, never mind. Here we are. So you have all these companies right here. I'm going to choose Embraer. I'm going to let you read through it real quick so I give you time. Market value $5 billion. WEG is good. What are you? This is a electronic components industry. So actually, this is probably someone I would have to deal with. Because I have to sign contracts. Petrobras. USD MGU. All right, I'm gonna purchase some stock from Embraer. Embraer, if you're not familiar, is a Brazilian plane company that produces planes. I'm gonna do $12 million worth of shares. Are they on their way down? Yeah, 54 to 53. Should I do 15? Should I do $15 million? Maybe 20. 15, that would give me... Let's do... 15 and a quarter. 15 and a quarter, that will give me 0.3% of the company. And then maybe I can actually purchase more of it as the Walt Disney Company. Okay. Let's go ahead and confirm that. I will. And because of all that time that I just spent choosing all of that, I'm going to save it. That way I don't lose that progress. Most recently, I don't like Ambev. Their parent company is notoriously famous here for accounting scandals. What is Ambev? They sell beer and they buy Budweiser, I think. It's a beverage company, okay. And so I can sell the shares of a company that I have. And then I can make $1.22 billion off of it. So that's my company right there. So actually, I'm going to take out a loan and I'm going to purchase more shares from Netflix. Where are you? This is going to be streaming. Streaming services. Streaming and TV channels. I like that they changed that. Netflix. Okay. Let's see what we can get with $5 billion. That'll be 3.49% of the company. $15 billion. Amount to lend. Amount of annuity. Let's ask for $7.5 billion. So that's 10%. Yeah. That is 10% of the Netflix company. We'd get $1.72 billion in annuities. And our actual cash, which is $7 billion. Should we just borrow the entire 15? Gabe Vogel, I need your input here. I need your input here. What kind of financial decisions are we making today? Come on. Damn, bruh. Purchase of company shares can also be an established strategy, for example, to increase its influence with an essential supplier or in a potential takeover bid on a competitor, or to diversify and open a new sector of activity. The purchase of shares automatically increases the share price. Stock market regulatory bodies ensure the protection of investors by establishing ceilings on stock exchange volume in order to avoid significant interest gains, which would not promote complete transparency. So that's actually what I was thinking. And so they actually do tell you that, hey, if you want to increase your influence over a supplier, then that's probably what you should be doing. So I actually like that. And that's what one of the strategies that I was thinking of is like, oh, okay, so like if I'm a pharmaceutical company, then maybe I can go and try to increase my influence over a chemical company in order to like have better deals whenever it comes to importing that product. I'm waiting for my financial advisor to give me some input on this purchase strategy here on Netflix. Sorry, I was checking something else. Again, don't use all of your capital. Borrow some and buy the shares too. Are you actually enjoying this? Severely disappointed in this release. It's early access. You're disappointed. Wait 6 months. So we're going to use some of our money. Let's say 7 and a quarter. What do we have right now? Share price, funds, 22. So we're using some of our money. Okay. Let's go ahead and confirm. All I'm saying, this is better than Superpower. I think this is a much better the release than Superpower. This is like a big step backwards. It's not a full game release. Stop thinking it's a full game release.
Our production is limited on...
It is a step backwards because it's not the full game. After this stream, I am going to be playing as a country. .0.2% of shares for a total of $2 million.
Our production is limited.
Capital increase. So this is the other way that basically, like, if I'm kind of starting to struggle as a company, mainly like if I'm about to run out of money, capital increase consists of increasing the amount of equity capital, all the resources contributed by shareholders during its creation of the company by issuing new stocks on a stock exchange. There are multiple objectives to this. You can benefit from new cash flows for future investments, strengthen equity, and gain credibility with client partners, suppliers, or banks. So basically, I can say, okay, we're going to do this with the Walt Disney Company. And then my capitalization is... Wait, that's my capitalization? Anyway, so if I wanted to say, okay, I'm going to offer 300 million shares on the stock market. And then I'm going to price them at $135 per share. Then I can raise about $40 billion in order to just do like a massive aggressive expansion. The only thing is that if you do that, then you are going to lose part of your company in order to get those shares. Purchase of Netflix. Okay, so 15 billion.
Hello? I am at the central square. Here we are, it's rumbling. The people have taken to the streets to express their...
I see that our equity, that is, all of the company's resources, is less than half our share capital, which is the contributions made at the start of the company. This is extremely concerning. We must rebuild our equity by carrying out a capital increase and or other generating profits.
I think I just lost. Okay, so maybe I went a step too far in purchasing the Netflix shares. Can I just sell my Netflix shares? Resign, resign, resign. Loans for purchasing stock. $77 billion. Yeah, let's go back to my other save. I hate that AI picture. Speaking of corporations, apparently Cons Home Plus just filed for bankruptcy. Interesting. This is Cons Home Plus, a 134-year-old furniture and electronics retailer with locations primarily in the southern United States, has filed for bankruptcy and is closing nearly half of its 170 stores. The Texas-based company, which filed for Chapter 11 protection on Tuesday, has been struggling with slumping sales amid a broader slowdown in discretionary spending among consumers. Cons has assets and liabilities worth at least $1 billion each, according to the filing. 73 Cons Home Plus stores are listed on its website. Are listed on its website. Actually, I want to see if there's the one next to me is going to close. Texas, nine locations. Okay. The one that I really am close to, no, but the one that I used to be close to, yes. 1458. That was about 15 minutes ago. And that pic gets worse the longer you look at it. I know, right? Who said they used AI for a map? The picture that you're looking at behind this is AI. You see South America right here? You see how it kind of like funnels down where Chile and Argentina are? No, like the map, the game map is not AI. This picture right here, all of this is AI. You can tell because of the way Canada looks, like Norway isn't even there. And especially down here in Africa and Argentina, like it just looks ugly. I hate AI pictures. Fiscalate. Sales tax. Who has the highest sales tax? It's 27% in sales tax. Is that VAT? It should be VAT, right? All right, now who do I go to all right. Business operations in Niger and Mali are underway. Strategy area. Focus on amusement park expansions. Okay. So we will, I guess, ignore the stock market for right now. Okay. So my debt right now is at $3 billion. So we are okay. So we're going to do the Gabe Vogel route, and we're going to start expanding our amusement parks. So we're going to expand the Walt Disney, or the Disney Park. New facilities. Affected company. Disney. Shit, it just crashed again. Damn it. How's the resource placement in the game? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I need to tell him about the oil bug. Free trade agreements, unfortunately, are not in the game right now. They are supposed to be, but it is a bug. I want to show you guys this intro again, honestly. I love this part right here. All right. I've been streaming for 3 hours. We're going to go for another hour. Walt Disney. All right. Theme park expansion time. Guys, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon so you don't miss anything whenever I do make it. All right, so we're going to build one in Dallas. We're going to build one in Oklahoma City. I should have a theme park in Orlando, no? Yeah, that should be my theme park right there. Ha! I can build it right in the middle of the I can build it in the middle of the Lake Michigan. One per state. Per state, are you talking like region? Because that's what I'm doing. One in Oklahoma, one in Texas, one in Georgia. Where else? St. Louis? Per large state. Okay. So where else? New York. All right. And then one last one. Where else? Thinking Washington or Illinois. Oh, Pennsylvania. Three, 4, 5. So 4 new amusement parks. The one in Las Vegas is pretty much getting ready to be finished. Like 3 months. And then these other ones, it will be done in the end of July. Do you recommend buying it? If you do not want bugs, don't buy it. Don't. Because I'm not going to have people on my channel just being like, it's a scam. Like, know what you're buying. Do I recommend buying it now? Buy it if you are absolutely okay with bugs and reporting these bugs in the dedicated Discord server.
Our product. Our production is limited or nearly limited by the size of our infrastructure.
So, tsunami in the Solomon Islands. 2,000 dead, Jesus. Oh yeah, we should do an expansion on Hawaii. Let's do business office tower. We'll just do a... I can borrow up to $243 billion. I am a very good company. Honolulu. Volcanoes actually look a lot better in here. What the heck? It's a little amusement park. Oh, Disney. Reloading the save works and it didn't break the game. Now that's premium. Severance pay.
Who are you kidding?
Who are you kidding? Zero new employees
There's
recruited.
a rover.
PGA, USPGA.
We're a few weeks from...
Partnership. Boom. Disney. USPGA. Let's go ahead and offer, I guess, $65 million. I think we should already have a thing at Comic-Con, too. Personnel highly underemployed.
There are too many staff members in the company in relation to our current production rate. You would think the company could achieve the same results with about half as many personnel. It's enormous. It would be helpful to review our current...
Okay, so I have 400,000 people now, so that means that I need to build more facilities. Sales and production offices. Maximum number of employees. Oh, thank God. I thought the game was about to crash. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save, and then what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna do a publicity campaign. We're gonna spend a pretty good amount of money, and I'm gonna see what happens. Can you say how much your employees receive? There's a way that you can do that, but I don't think it shows you specifically what they make. Or is it directly impacted by the salary of the country? So if I go over to HR salaries, we can reevaluate salaries. Salaries are only revalorized upwards. Employees want to increase in their earnings proportional to the business results and inflation in order to maintain their purchasing power, as well as having a sense of sharing in the profits. So, okay, so yeah. So it says, it shows there's 3 different types of workers in the company. There's laborers, there's employees, and there's management. So it shows you exactly what their gross salary is, and then you can increase it by a percentage. So if I want to increase management salary by 3%, but then increase laborers, so I can say increase laborers by 1%, employees by 2%, and then management by 5%, 6%. That'll cost the company about $1.4 billion, but it'll make everyone happier. People might get upset, though. Probably, I would say the unions would get upset if they were to, like, if I'm not giving laborers an increase, but then I'm only giving management an increase. So it would kind of depend. And then I can implement a one-time cut in salary for economic reasons. So a cut in salary must be justified by clear and serious reasons linked to an alarming economic situation for the company, which is a continued decline of revenue and or a backlog. This decrease must not go below the minimum wage set in that country. So then I can say we can reduce everyone's wage by 2%. And we would save the company $700-800 million. Or I can implement an employee profit sharing bonus. The so-called profit sharing and participation bonus is paid out to all employees. It is proportional to the profit generated by the business. However, it is not... Sorry, I had something. However, it is not deducted from the payout of these profits, unlike dividends, but is paid separately. So basically, I can just say I can give a 6% bonus to all the employees in the company. It would cost us $2.4 billion, but it would make everyone really happy. And then so the estimated amount for each employee would be about $6,000. And remember, I have 400,000 staff members in the company. And then so it actually shows you the workers, office staff, and then executives. Oh, it actually does show you the average monthly gross salaries. So that's what they mean whenever they say it cannot go below the minimum wage. So if this goes below the minimum wage, then you are therefore breaking the law. Organization. Oh. I don't remember seeing this, but so human resources... We can recruit a new CEO for a subsidiary. We can revalorize a CEO for a group subsidiary, which basically means we can, I think that's going to be increase the pay. Yeah. Total monthly revenue, CEO options. We don't have any subsidiaries. Begin a team building operation, which is supposed to increase your efficiency. We can establish the practice of overtime, which increases production. Employees benefit from a reevaluated wage for these hours. However, beyond a certain volume or practice for a long period of time, it poses a risk to workplace health and safety. So basically, we can say this is probably like if we were just slumping below in terms of production, we could say, okay, we need to work an extra 3 hours every week. And then that would cost the company $3.4 billion in overtime pay. Establish the practice of overtime. Regulate working conditions. So this is another star chart. Working conditions have an impact on employee motivation and performance as well as their health and well-being. Set by management, it combines various aspects, including some that depend on a specifically dedicated budget. And an average level is recorded for all the selected companies. We have telecommunicating, employee work performance evaluations, tracking output objectives, budget allocated to the Works Committee, allocated to harassment prevention, and workplace accident prevention. So I could say we can increase workplace accident prevention, but then we can reduce the Works Committee. And then we can cancel. And then we can open investigation and employee satisfaction, and then we can view those investigations right here.
We're a few.
Any news on when the Steam version releases? No. Tax fraud. Let's not report $300 million.
I see that our expenses are higher than our revenue.
Okay, so that's what I need to do. Let's go to publicity. Product publicity campaign. United States. Disney parks. $8 billion. So we're going to do just the flat out press 5. Social media. We could cut it by like half. Let's just do it. $8 billion. It's a little bit less than what I was thinking, but product. What was that? That was a product publicity campaign.
Who are you?
Our bank balance is good with almost a year's worth of reserves left. This will allow us to take care of things without worry and concentrate fully on our development strategy.
We're about to lose money. Contract with a vendor. Boozny. Doozney. Duh. Pew, 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 pew. I love the little icons they got on all these now. Down, 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 down. What is that? 23,000? There's no way that's 23,000. Annual volume, terawatts. Anniversary date. Solar electricity made in Mexico. 1.3. That has to be billions. Canada, Canada, Canada. $600 per terawatt. And I get 10 terawatts. $20,000? There's no way that's 20,000. I'm so confused, man.
Our production is limited or nearly limited.
Yeah, the UI needs to be worked on. I agree. Market shares, Disney, commerce. Where am I at? Here. Disney, number of employees, 114,000. Revenue. The results 99% negative. Debt 1.5 billion. Consortium. I should probably wait. So once these, I need to get to July without dying of a crash. Whoa, 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 what's going on in China?
Current pay is much too low. As a sign of protest, the employees will be going on a one-day strike. We hope that this warning will be enough for management to increase their salary. Even though our day of action did not substantially impact the company, we are authorized to repeat this kind of action if there is no improvement on salaries.
A walkout in China and no one died? Interesting. On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate this game so far? I'd say a 5. The map looks way better to look at than the original. It should be improved upon. The icons should be improved upon. There's not the biggest change to the game is in the economy. The economy is completely rehauled in order to basically have these because one of the misconceptions that I'm seeing right now is that everyone is just like, oh, they just wanted to just add a new game mode instead of fixing all of the bugs. The company mode is not just a game mode. It's you being able to participate in a certain aspect of the game. Just instead of having to deal with international crises and budget reductions and taxes and everything like that. Instead of that, you're dealing in the economy. You're participating in the economy. So it's not just like they just decided to make a game mode. That is the economy. The companies that we are playing as, that we're interacting with, are the entire economy. For example, whenever you go in, instead of nationalizing the sector, you can nationalize not only just the entire you can nationalize not only the sector itself, but you can nationalize specific companies. You can nationalize either specific, like if I wanted to nationalize Tesla, I can go in and then I can nationalize Tesla instead of just every other company. So this mode, I think, draws a lot of replayability to this game because it does kind of make it a little more unique. So what would I rate it? I'd rate it a solid like 5.5, maybe a 6. Do I recommend that you buy it? No, I'm not going to tell you to buy this because because a lot of people are probably going to complain about the bugs. This is an early access release. Don't buy this game if you were expecting a completely finished game. It is not finished. Can you play as a corporation and a country? Yes. Can you funnel money into your country? I don't know. I have not played that yet. Final of the North American Basketball League.
We're a few weeks.
Let's go here, do a sponsor. Shit, what was that?
In the absence of legal action on our part, and following the confirmation of our order to assume the debt of our subsidiary, I had to pay the full amount to the bankruptcy court.
Who declared bankruptcy? Wait. JP. Did... Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Jinky Scoob, what happened? So, looks like... No, not just China. Disney World just fell into bankruptcy. Yikes. Well, that calls it quits on this. Yeah, just in time, too. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits here. Probably for the best, LMAO. Yeah, we're still learning. I'm still learning. I'll most likely stream tomorrow, too. 2,000 views on this stream. Why did that happen? It gives you a option or like the metric that one of the metrics, it basically is showing you like the profit margin. And I guess that subsidiary was spending so much money that it went bankrupt because I was spending so much, and I guess I probably should have given them a loan. Did you play as a country today? I'm gonna play as a country real quick before I leave. do some quick war. Damn, I should have played as Israel then. So I'm actually going to quit, and then we're going to go in as another... Can you do an Israel-Iran war series? That'd be fun. Add radar base to the game. They used to have radar bases. They got rid of them, replaced them with satellites. Play country, finally playing a country. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna play as a country. New game. We're gonna go the funny route and we're gonna play as Israel. Maybe I should be Iran? Iranio? Nah, Israel has nukes. Please show an election. Why? Actually, yeah, now I'm curious. Damn. Now I'm gonna play an extra hour just so I can just see the elections. Unless I can dissolve the Israeli parliament. Actually, I think, yeah, they're parliamentary, so I think I can dissolve the parliament. Guys, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. Please, please, please. Thank you.
The world's heads of state as a whole have focused their New Year's addresses on the theme of hope. Could it have been otherwise? Especially by citing the deceleration of inflation, the downward trend of energy costs.
I wonder if you build a new facility, then it actually hands that facility over to a company, because all of them are made by companies. All of the facilities are owned by companies. Why are 3 facilities making 53 terawatts? Whoa! Look at that. 10 terawatts per energy facility for fossil fuel. Did they reform energy? No. There's no way. Mega offshore. 3 billion. Okay. Air conditioning is a new sector here. So, what you have now is this. So if I want to go over here and I say, okay, we have fossil electricity sectors, you have two new options that you can do. You can fully nationalize all the companies in this sector, or you can nationalize a very specific company. So I can go over here and I can say, okay, let's nationalize the fossil electricity company in Israel. So I can say, okay, state involvement, minority shareholder of that company, or I can nationalize it entirely. Same thing with any other company that I have. Oh, look, they actually made new drones. Oh, so the war is implemented. Because I already have an occupation of Gaza right now. Of Gaza City. I just have not invaded Rafah yet. They still have not split Israel into regions yet, so the Golan Heights is not available to give to Syria or for Syria to take back. What I actually did notice, and I'm going to go and I'm going to show this real quick. So they actually changed the border of Pakistan and India. So look at this. You see these borders right here? You see Kashmir, Jammu and Kashmir, and then you see the Pakistani region of Khyber Pakhtunkhwa. So they actually took my suggestion that I sent them maybe a year ago or something, that it didn't really make that much sense geopolitically for... Wait. Oh my god, look how many Israeli companies there are. Oh, so it actually tells you... Oh, so the industrial screen, it'll tell you where all of your companies are. I really hope it's not going to do this. Okay. Let's look. So they took my suggestion to split Jammu and Kashmir into the two separate entities that are split between China and Pakistan. Well, is China's claim in here? I don't think so. But so yeah, they split the region, and then so it's along the line of actual control for India and Pakistan, which is really, really nice. Is it slower than GPS 4? It is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this, mainly because I have to go in like an hour. So we're gonna dissolve the parliament.
Your decision to dissolve the assembly has put an end to the rebel movement, but has compromised your reputation. We will now be entering into a democratic process, and you have a lot to lose.
Interesting. Turkish border, please, and mountain. What? What about? Oh yeah, I need to do a Turkey gameplay. Turkey looks so fun, and Armenia. See, the map is really nice because it's like, yes, yes, yes. Oh my God, yes! Finally, Nagorno-Karabakh is in here. I don't know why it's Armenian right now, but oh my God, Nagorno-Karabakh is in the game. Oh man, why did they give it to Armenia? They lost it in 2021. Yes, 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 yes. That is so fun. That is so fun. That literally gives Azerbaijani players, and that actually would make a really fun gameplay for Azerbaijan for me to reclaim Nagorno-Karabakh. That is amazing. I love that. I love that they finally put Nagorno-Karabakh in here. They do not have the city. Why? What is this? So is there not what is the city in Nagorno-Karabakh? How would you claim the province? Maybe claiming all of the... Anyway, what I was making a point of before I got distracted by Nagorno-Karabakh, basically, playing smaller countries with the scale of the map now makes so much more sense because it actually gives you the opportunity to develop. And I really like that it's gonna feel a lot better to play small countries. I want to play a Turkish company and then like invade Armenia or something. I'm really interested to see why. I'm gonna have to ask him that. Ask him like, hey, like, why did you make the decision to put Nagorno-Karabakh into Armenian hands? Or is that how it's recognized in France? Yeah, I'm going to suggest that to them. I'm going to say like, hey, Nagorno-Karabakh does not have a city in it. I know the city. I know there's a city in there. It was like a big thing whenever the war happened. But, okay, so the elections are going to be on 3/10. So here's BB. We have 65 days to the next election. Okay, so elections. Program. You are not an election, period. So I just... Okay. Primaries, 65 days. Did the election period just change?
The election can...
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Campaign promise. $6 million. All right. Number 1. Post a message about a candidate on TweetX. Ooh. Let's talk crap. We are not being stubborn, and we know how to listen and recognize when criticism is constructive, even when it comes from political adversaries. There, I said it, and others would do well to learn from our intellectual honesty. Wait. Oh, they did it? They did it? Please, 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 please. Yes! Transnistria is finally a part of the game. Yes. Yes. I love it. I love it. It'd be really funny if they made it independent, but I'll take it. I'll take a disputed territory. That way it makes things interesting. What other disputed territories are out there? Oh, Guyana? No. I really hate how taxes are. I need to say, like, this needs to be fixed in the next update because this is hilariously bad. Look, $65 billion from other tax revenues, and I'm only making $1.4 billion off of the income tax. And we had a... Oh, I forgot. Oh, so they actually implemented the big political coalition that we have? Two billionaires. Oh? Consortium? Can I ask for money from you? Let's see what happens whenever I meet with the CEO. Damn, 72%. Gurion. He is right here. Crap. Oh, now it autosaves. So I guess autosave for some reason does not work in CEO mode. So I'm gonna have to report that. Is Israeli aerospace industries implemented in the game? I'll have to check. Come on.
You have put it.
I'd be...
So, cabinets. Yeah, so all of the, so I don't know if you guys remember, like, publicly condemn or compliment. Basically, all of this is now through the phone feature, which is called TweetX. Or just Twitter. Just the game equivalent of Twitter. Election came out and standard thing, and we're getting equations, they would be equal to the same. I don't like that the approval things are over here. I don't see Sterling. How's it going, buddy? Game looks legit. It's going real nice, honestly. Party opinion, they hated that. Campaign candidates. Really? That didn't even budget? You show the banking sector. Let me get to this election, because I'm just going to get distracted the entire time. Now I have to deal with the weekly autosave.
Your campaign.
This SOB is a willing servant of cancel culture. gotta wait for some money to come in because I'm gonna run out of money. Also, it doesn't matter when you reincorporate your state of Gaza and West Bank. Like, will other nations really care? I don't know. It doesn't even say we're at war, which is the funny part. I'll just have an occupation over northern Gaza. Look, here's the Suez Canal. Just want to remind you of the importance of our budgets for secondary and higher education. It guarantees a qualified workforce and greater human productivity in our economy. Of course, requirements are varying to the activity sectors who recruit in our various branches. So it actually even tells you that these are extremely important into qualified, higher skilled sectors. Ugh. This is looking prettier. I give it 8 years and a new engine. This will explode in popularity. 8 more years, guys. 8 more years. We are ready to share experience and continue cooperating with all states and international entities, including in supplying the Russian vaccine, which has proved reliable, safe, and effective to other countries. $2,100 views on this video. I wonder if it would be prudent to take Taiwan to have their chips, or is it even possible? Well, I'm pretty sure if you annex a country, then you absorb all the companies in that, so then you would have market share over that company. So I'm going to say it probably is something that can happen. I haven't tried it yet. I really hope they fix the unemployment bug. My lead just dropped from 70% to 40%. Can you nuke a company? Well, they're on the map, so yeah. Can the state get private funding for infrastructure projects? I don't know. Did you post your PC specs before? No. Does war damage industry? If so, that is awesome, and I hope... I would assume that it damages industry because all of the industrial Well, yeah, actually, because whenever all of the buildings disappeared, whenever I was playing as the Disney company, whenever the buildings disappeared because I bankrupted Disney World, or did the park industry, it actually did reduce my income, because I went from like $130 billion. What are you doing? I went from like $130 billion all the way to like $70 billion. So I'm assuming that whenever you launch a nuclear attack against, which I just realized, whenever you launch a nuclear attack, I would say reduces the company's worth and production in the associated area. The what? The Jewish community has the government? Oof. Jewish community is becoming too influential in the functioning of the country, and we firmly disagree with such change in Israel. $11 million in profits.
The competition.
I'm proud the lead pays public subsidies every year to companies within the publishing, film, music, and video gaming industries. The amount depends on the budgets allocated to these sectors as set by the Bureau. Thank you for contributing to the development of a rich culture. I think I'm just going to let it run, and even if we lose the election, I just kind of want to see what elections look like now. I really like the stats on the top of the screen. Yeah. Some of this game is kind of growing on me, honestly. Why does the president of Afghanistan want a meeting with the Prime Minister of Israel? Wait. Basic subject. Courses in religion are taught as a basic subject in all public and private educational facilities. We also added this subject to all examinations or official competitions in Israel. Jewish community's religious employees paid by the ministry are the ones who manage the school curricula and the contents of the examinations. So is this a new thing in religions? Jews, Catholics, Muslims, religion. Oh. Catholic. I commend Muslim undeniably. Interference. This organization is going completely outside its mandate and trying to destabilize the country. How many days to the election? 80 election. This is next election, 37 days. Only a couple more autosaves left. Damn it. Do courts do anything at this time? I think they like now? No, I don't know. Probably not. UTP, Pioneering Muslim Party. And then colors are too similar. Savage, I already met with him. So not Savage. ILF. The way it's looking, I think they got a shot at competing with GPS. What do you think will happen with World Warfare and economics now? Yeah, like, I mean, I think they're going to be really good competition against each other now. Because I made a video basically saying, like, Eversim has got to step up their game. And I think they did it with this one. I mean, like, after 6 months, I mean, if this is what they did... People are like, oh, they spent 3 years doing this. I don't know, man. Let's just see what happens.
Sure. Yeah. I'm
Some of the right-wing, like extreme right-wing parties just kind of came up. So I have $14 million. Tuesday. Health, let's hire some more workers. Ain't no way I only have 9,000, 40,000. Establish medical staff. campaign, candidates, 52. There's a lot of potential behind this. Bank. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh yeah, subsidies, by the way. They work with all companies in the territory, or they only work for the domestic companies. So only domestic companies can get subsidies. It says subsidies is distributed between sector companies in proportion to their respective revenues. So the most profitable companies or the most revenue companies get subsidies, and then it kind of like distributes downward, I guess. Just letting it play out. We most likely should win this election. And frankly, we did win this election, if you ask me. Army, budgets, career soldiers, 137,000 conscripts, 465,000 reservists. Okay.
This year we have been fighting against.
Bruh. The far right just got a huge lead. So 21 days to the election, so 3 more weeks. So 3 more autosaves, basically. 2 more. So this is Haveli. Legislation. Let's do some electoral fraud. Ballots destroyed during counting. Saving takes 100 years. Yeah, I know. Starting to regret doing it on weekly. Of course, there's a cyber attack. It's across US and you play as a head of state. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. I'm able to cook around and everything, and it doesn't really crash as often as it does whenever you're playing a company. Wait, what party am I a part of? Okay.
It's awful.
I would like.
I knew there was going to be some controversy. It's a game. Calm down. Don't be getting mad at me because I'm playing as Israel. Huh. Subsidizing doesn't really boost your popularity anymore. This is a game, FFS. Yeah, literally. Crap. Legislation, my party. Where do I go to form a coalition? Uh-oh. Actually, brain rot moment, literally, honestly. Like, I get the whole thing between Israel, Palestine, everything like that. It's a game. Me playing as a country does not... Oh, there's no there's no sects. Me playing as a country does not endorse anything that that country does. If that is your genuine thought, I'm sorry, get off the internet. That's not how it works. Unless I'm sitting here literally being as pro-Israel as I possibly can. Now for some fun historical gameplay, you should invade Palestine. Now to really piss someone off. Biggest political joke competition in the USSR. First prize, 10 years in Siberia. Rulers of nations didn't get popularity for subsidizing either. What's your opinion on the conflict? Come on. I'm smarter than that. I think we have like one more week to the election. It also does look like we have another bug. I am unable... Well, actually, I need to check elections. Because I can probably just do like an emergency coalition real quick. Offer them like half of my where are you? Parliament elections candidates campaign. Yeah, no one's getting a majority here. Lightning, hey, how are you? Diplomacy, foreign exchange. Let's do a foreign exchange program. The Palestine. Refused. Yeah, well, that's probably why we're losing the election so much, is because of our popularity just tanking. Stock rate through time, 1,000. Dow Jones. Yeah, and our growth rate is actually on its way down as well. Argentina Malay save would be interesting. Unheard Gaming, how are you? And another hit to my popularity. We're going to lose this election so hard. We got 2 days to the election. We're probably going to have one more autosave, and then we're good. 9 dead in a terrorist attack. What is this? Lebanese in northern Israel. Oh.
Good evening. The highly...
Oh yeah, I forgot about the debate. What's your opinion on the matter? 250,000, 3 trillion more dollars to Israel.
National education must...
Thank you. And moving on. In these difficult times... Thank you. Let's move on to another... So... Need I remind you? Very well.
Interesting how none of this is providing...
You. Where do you stand on this? Anything?
Interesting how none of this is contributing anything to popularity. Let's do $500. I hate the debates. Why can't we skip them? Well, they're very vital.
In these times of crisis where poverty...
Thank you.
Okay.
It's now time. Well, I would like.
The familial structure
Yeah,
is
nothing's working.
I would like to hear you talk about.
In these
Really?
difficult times, thank you. We are now coming to the end of the debate. I would like to ask both candidates to wrap up. In our country, some get up early.
I'm gonna end it. I'm genuinely gonna throw myself off a bridge. I'm gonna go to health. I'm gonna go to legislation, retirement pension. We're gonna increase the retirement pension to $600. Seriously?
Society is.
Thank you once again to both of you for our instant polling system. Good evening.
That's BS. Ah, it's on the autosave. Oh, it's done.
Good evening.
All right, electoral fraud. Let's go. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. I came in third. Damn.
I've been told.
My dear fellow.
Boo. I literally just pulled a Macron. %54 turnout. Yeah, because half of the country is at war. Banana, 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 Ah. Party. Good. Yeah, so I need to send them a suggestion. Joint coalition. Coalitions are not available right now because there is a bug. It's like free trade agreements where I try to go over to diplomacy. You know how free trade agreements were supposed to be right here? Free trade agreements are not here. So coalitions are supposed to be a part of this, but it is a visual bug in which it is not seen. So I'm going to have to send that over to them. I will go ahead and take a screenshot right now. I'm going to go ahead and print screen. Right as my iPad was dying as well. So, right since I'm here, electronic store. Ooh, we got electronic store. Beep, beep. New post. We're gonna say coalitions not available. Let me read through real quick just to make sure. Oh, okay, yeah. Someone already posted it, so I don't even have to. Are banks there, like, on the service sector? Let's check. No, they are not. That is basically because they were effectively useless as a sector. So banks have not been removed from the game, is what you need to realize. Banks are effectively useless on a national level. So banks, in terms of the national government, effectively do give you money. So like over here, all of this is available. These are like national and international and private entities giving you loans. So this bank right here is still available. You go over to services, banks, the sector banks was effectively useless. It didn't really provide anything of value to the game. So the way they work now is that they effectively give you the way of funding your, like, purchasing loans, getting loans for your companies. So they're way more effective. I'm so hungry right now that I can barely even talk. Banking is just a way for you to get loans as a company. So they basically will be able to provide your industries with loans instead of you subsidizing them. If the what do you call it? If the economy still works the exact same way as it looks in corporation game mode, then banks still exist. It's just that you cannot see them and are more on the company side of the game rather than here. So, yeah, I know. Iran rigged it. It was all Iran. All right. My iPad is about to die, so I'm going to go ahead and close this. Let's see how many views I've gotten over the past 5 hours. Oh, did the iPad just die? Yep, iPad died. Let's see how many I've gotten. How many views I've gotten in the last 5 hours. 2,500 people have watched this stream. I have 13,000 views in the last 24 hours. This is... Okay. Damn, one of my videos has gotten 5,000 views. Okay, that was a live stream yesterday. What is this? me starting the war like in the last literal days of my presidency. Any news regarding the official GPS 5 Discord? It is only for those that have purchased the game. That way it basically filters out anyone that has not purchased the game. So for the time being, Eversim is planning on remaining with the community. This Discord, I think what's going to happen is that since they are specifically trying to focus on fixing the bugs, they're gonna remain out of the public Discord for the time being. So what I think is going to happen is that we're going to see Eversim just interact with the people that have purchased the game and are having us that have purchased the game and are like fixing bugs. That's the focus for the next couple of months. That's going to be the focus. For the rest of the time, what we're going to see, and they said that they're going to remain with the community after the 6 months. So I think what'll happen is that maybe they'll come into the regular Discord server after that, or at least I'll propose that to them, say like, hey, it makes a lot of sense that you don't want to do this, so let's maybe make a plan, like a game plan or something like that. Maybe you guys can like come over to the other server, and then we can do like dev Q&As, interviews, everything like that. So for right now, their focus is going to be bugs. Bugs. That is the focus that they have said to me and to the rest of the community on that Discord. I have purchased the game. How do I join that Discord? Add me on Discord and I'll send you an invite. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. This game still freeze on 11:59, not that I know of. I have not seen it. I'm in the server. They should have a bug report channel now. Yeah, they do. But yeah, Unheard, add me, and I will invite you over to the server. You're gonna have to provide the guy with your email address, and you're gonna have to provide him with your email address, and then you're gonna have to he's gonna verify that you purchased the game, and then that's it. So guys, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more Geopolitical Simulator 5, go ahead and yeah, I know, go get some food. Man, I'm so like exhausted right now. I'm so shaky. Like I could barely even finish my sentences. I'm so hungry. Leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon so you don't miss anything whenever I do make it on the channel. I will be live tomorrow for one more live stream before I have to go back to work. But I think afterward, I should be free for another live stream. So I'm gonna shoot for a live stream Friday evening. And then if I am able, and then probably Saturday morning, and if I can do one, and then it'll kind of go week by week. So I should be returning back to some weekly live streams. I will try to aim for at least 2 or 3, and then I will be doing some live stream. I'm gonna aim for a live stream series, and then once I can, at least after the first major update, I don't think I'm gonna do any series until at least the first and second major updates. So I'm only going to be doing live streams for that. Unless like y'all want to see like little mini series where it's like one episode and I just do a lot of stuff in that episode. So maybe that would make sense. Leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon so you don't miss my streams. And I will see you guys tomorrow on a brand new live stream for Geopolitical Simulator 5. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.